But enough of that. Let's get into this. Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. This is actually 2021. I fixed that. We're on part 2 of this. 4 hours, 6 minutes in. I don't know if we're going to be getting to the DLC tonight. But the intermission DLC Chapter 1 is best done between Chapters 7 and 8 of the main storyline because of continuity and plot reasons. I believe we're about to start Chapter 5. I think we were at the end of Chapter 4 when I finished up last time. And in case you missed it last time, here's what happened previously on Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Previously.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
Heads up.
What in the hell? Sir.
Cloud.
There's my thumbnail. Boom.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh no, invisible bees.
Help me! How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
All right. It's all good, bro. Our Goro substitute. So yeah, this game might as well be a Shenmue game and just set in Final Fantasy. No, the flying cloak things have not been explained yet. It's going to be explained much later, I believe. much later. But it will be, thankfully. Okay. So that's how quick it is to get back into a game on PS5. It's pretty quick. Okay. So we left off here next to this good boy here. You cannot pet the dog. You can try to pet cats, but you cannot pet dogs in this game. And it is nighttime in Midgar. We previously left off getting some explosives, stealing some explosives from Shinra up on the plate above us from a warehouse. We also ran into a member of Soldier. He was the guy laughing on the motorcycle. We were promised pizza by Jesse. And the big mission starts tomorrow. So, let's turn in for the nights. Get ready for the big one.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
That guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Good night, then.
Good night, Tifa.
Oh, okay. So I can open the menu after this cutscene. So there's the invisible bees again.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
What's wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
Uh-oh.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
Right.
Ready?
You know it.
Okay. So you can't open the main menu in battles. So this game gives you the option right before a cutscene forces you into a battle to open the menu. I don't actually need to do anything in the menu because I already have everything sorted, but just wanted to show that they do you the solid there. They don't force you into
Let's head to the bar.
Okay.
into all this.
Is this even work?
Oh, okay.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Keep it up. Let's go. Man, I really hope we do. There. Finish him off.
For the FF13, yeah. To go along with the FF15 or 13 mechanics. So these things are pretty easy to deal with. They only have one attack. And as long as you...
I don't think it's working.
As long as you get out of the way before the Impale lands, then... No big deal.
Giving it my all. Gotcha. Come on. Bring it. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. What are these things?
No idea. You can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
Yeah, as long as you
It's only
use that buff, then Tifa can
They're not invincible.
give him the business.
more of them. We're running out of time.
The other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way. You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
Oh, the variety store. Bellwood. Just like Shenmue's tour store.
Barrett!
Give me a break.
Jesse! Barrett!
Where you been?
They just keep coming! We've gotta do something! Hang on! Cloud!
I'm coming.
Okay, let's go! What is going on?
I think they added more effects to this scene. I don't remember doing all this
No more games! It's over!
in Remake 1.
Come on! So this thing's not gonna give up without a fight, huh? Give it up! This way. Bingo! Ha! Ha! Bring it! Ha! Gotcha! Gotta be smart. This way. What is it doing now?
That's that.
Give him your all.
Let's see. Yep. Playing a game from this century for once. I don't know if you played Intergrade yet.
Gotta be smart. There.
Oh, you only do that one? Yeah, the 60 FPS is real nice on this version.
I owe you.
No big deal.
Change targets? Are there other targets? No, just this.
There's no escape. We can't keep this up. Not that fast. Let's do this right. Let's finish this.
Alright, got him.
How's your ammo?
Running low.
The lack of load times is also very nice. There just aren't any.
The hell?
Jesse,
You okay?
Me and my 2 left feet.
Easy now.
we ain't putting on a damn show. The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah. God, this is so embarrassing. Hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man. Oh.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
They didn't even pay us for last time.
Raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge, I need you to hang back and guard the home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
High shures per hour.
Nervous.
That obvious, huh?
Another Shenmue sign.
Okay, I'm ready now.
All right, you can change equipment of allies who've left the party, switch out materia. Okay. This part is very blue for some reason. I don't know if I can get new weapons for Tifa at this point. But I think they would be at the weapons store if they were.
You can rest easy, folks. We can assure you no
You carrying my weapons is the best advertisement a man could ask for.
Okay. Nothing.
Everything is A-OK, people. We searched high and low, and there are no... I hate to think...
Good money for us.
Moving down under us. Maybe a slump cider for lunch.
Bombs and steppers.
Weird. I'm usually the first one to catch wind.
More bombings might force people to stop shooting.
Cloud! It's unfortunate that you were unable to assist me with my research. Perhaps you'll feel so inclined another time. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
All right. More research for Chadley. His side missions are actually worth doing. But
My friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait anymore.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train.
oh man, look at that texture.
Ready for this?
Next generation gaming. They fixed the door, but they didn't fix this. But to their credit,
Biggs is on schedule?
they fixed the door.
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
There you go. There's another 60-second load.
The terrorist group Avalanche.
All right, chapter 5.
Bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
Head for Mako storage.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group.
Oh,
Stay here.
you don't stand out? Or a Cloud either? This is a very inconspicuous group we got.
Cloud,
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train don't.
You'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity! But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
We did the thing. Alright, more heal materia.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
To keep Midgar running it takes vast amounts of Mako, which no doubt harms the planet.
Tifa's the other way, idiot.
Please don't hurt me. I didn't hear anything.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical.
Well, you wouldn't be wrong most times.
Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next floor.
Keep moving, people! Get the doctor.
This seems safe.
Lockdown protocol
How is this whole train not completely broken?
You have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that!
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E. Okay, y'all watching. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Ready?
Ready.
Deal with that.
I got this.
Bikini.
Finish him off.
Oh.
I've got this. You're done. Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to be him.
All right. Don't worry, Barrett. I'll be there after I sit on this bench for 10 hours. So the weird thing about these vending machines is that most of the items that were in stores are just going to be in these random vending machines. So there's almost no reason to go to the shops.
Hey, thanks. For when we jump from the train.
No big deal. You're pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Yep. You need some ultimate materia. This vending machine's gotcha. Oh.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
It's them! We have a visual on the target. Requesting immediate assistance.
See ya. No holding back. Going in. So long. Deal with that.
All set.
Let's go.
Okay. She got dive kick, so I'm good. Switch out her weapon when she gets a new one. Because this game's got an ability proficiency system to it now that the original didn't. So each weapon has a unique ability.
Close, come on. There! Barrett!
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming!
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
That if you...
Hear what you damn robo-bug. I'm gonna rip off those spinning legs of yours one by one.
Items over here? Oh. Use your imagination. Shoot for these stars. Heart. And then there's our boy Stamp. Everybody's favorite good boy.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett!
Give me a hand.
Oh, dang. Did you do a cover of the Stamp song? The best song in the soundtrack?
Come on! Yeah, there! Keep it up!
Oh, the original one? Yeah. Well, it is the best song in the game. So...
It's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor.
They have to protect the best song in the game, so it's understandable.
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more for Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a change, yes?
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
All right, main scenario, find Stamp. Will do. Elixir, okay. That will come in handy.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals, too. You see blue lights, you go on the right way.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
About damn time! Shit hurts, don't it? Stay down, asshole! Damn it! Suck on this! Time for a serious ass whooping. Firing one off. Don't stop now. Here it comes. Second sleeping.
That's that.
Follow the blue light and we'll reach the reactor. Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
You're not going anywhere!
No way!
Dang it.
Damn it!
Need mine! You ain't getting out of this! Special delivery! Don't look now, but it's about to get real! Kiss my ass! Fire emblem hell!
Hang back.
Single friend remains for forgiveness.
That it?
All right. Good boy located.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
No problem! And don't come back!
What's that? Guys? I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the plate. They'd get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shinra. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it, huh? You know there's room for one more.
I'll think about it.
Got it!
Try this. You're done.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could. Bring it. You're mine.
Bring it!
Your turn.
Come on!
Nothing's gonna stop you!
You would say that.
What is this, a science experiment? What now?
It's huge!
So you must be the queen, huh?
Here it comes. Let's finish this. Yeah.
Hang in there!
It's on you.
I'll take over. Bring it!
Come on.
Ha! There's no escape! Bingo! Yeah! Come on! Okay! No more games! It's over! There! Bring it! Finish him off! Hang in there! Mind taking over?
Take it on you.
Deal with that.
Bring it!
I ain't no excuse. Why I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
The train's gonna get derailed by them one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, it will.
Well, it's too late then.
Oh, great. Of course, there's a bench right here. I think we're okay. Cat and Bird, what are you doing here?
There's good old Stan. Check his numbers.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-ass job.
How did we get such a shit team? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day. How did you get in? It's not repairing the train!
Give me your best shot!
You're good at this.
figure out where the hell we are. There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Better defense. Okay, let's upgrade Tifa's. She's got ice and chakra. Heal. I guess we can give her assess. Hey.
Intruders!
Good enough. I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Alright. Stamp located.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Starting to remind me of one of Marlene's picture books. The wood is full of nothing mazes.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Barry.
Never mind.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Moogle metal. Okay.
Get him! Bastards aren't going to get away this time!
Okay, so fire's not going to do much against flame troopers. And I have an upgraded spell, apparently. So left and right will upgrade those.
Take the lead.
Get my turn!
Deploying flame!
Come on! Give it all you got!
Deploying flame! It's on you.
All set. Cool off. There.
Oh, shit.
Keep up. Still up for it? Take the lead.
Yeah, I'll do it. So now. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this.
You're up.
My turn.
Up on this.
Deal with that.
Yes, it's my turn. This one right here is for the planet. Gonna make your eye.
I got this. Won't last long. Right.
Bring it.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Alright, that was tougher than most bosses.
We should be reaching the secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
Oh, it'll be fine. Alright. Stamp song. Gotta get it. A disc containing a pop song, the best one. Stamp. Trophy gained. Stamp. Oh, music collector. Okay. Yep, Shinra wants you. Catch some bullets for Heidegger. And he will pat you on the back. Probably. Man, stamp song. There's actually 2 versions of the Stamp song on the soundtrack. That's how good the Stamp song is. You get English and Japanese. I should probably put lightning on more than one character. Now that I think about it. Sure. Oh, Barrett already has. Alright, Tifa. Oh, so the English version is a canon version? Nice.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
This guy just steamrolls through these tables.
Let's do this.
Oh, we're done here.
Nice. They all break exactly in the middle. Okay. And luckily all the chests in this game have lights on them. At least all the ones I remember seeing. Yeah, that's true. I need to get some more IKEA lac tables. I only have one here, and I'm going to need another one, because I'm going to get back into 3D printing in the near future.
Look at my faithful little snake. He'll lead us to the passageway.
Alright, there's Stamp. Here's this thing. Not at all suspicious. 1650. Actually, Buster Sword do more damage? Yes. Okay. Okay.
This it?
Huh?
Get back!
What the?
That all you got?
Someone's mad.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Alright, giant enemy crab.
Don't underestimate.
This thing looks like an FF8 enemy.
What are we doing?
Aim for flames. Bring it down.
The good old XM08, I think it's called.
I think you got its attention now.
I'll drop fire. You two stay on the offensive.
Suddenly, this is Dark Souls.
Gotta love it.
Let me.
And this song is just a straight orchestration of the regular battle theme from the original game.
I think it hates me.
Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Alright, Tifa, you're on your own.
Take the lead.
Don't you let us
I've got this.
Hey, see that?
That's its heart. The Mako generator.
I'm guessing we aim for that.
Here it comes.
Come on!
What are those?
More drones. It's on you.
All set.
Hurry up! Bring in the heat!
Get out of our way!
Bastards. Payback. Get him. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go! There!
Yep.
Give me your best shot!
Keep it together.
Watch yourself!
Watch and learn!
Not again!
I thought I would know.
I got you. Get some rest.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
Well, that did not go to plan.
This time.
I've got you covered.
Come on.
What you doing now?
I think...
Get away from the traps.
Do this way. Pulling out all the stuff now.
it, sure.
Bring it on!
Okay. Whew. Metal knuckles. All right.
Clear.
Got Tifa weapon.
Stay there.
Let's go.
Sure.
Sure.
Alright, this way.
Add another one to the sure count. I think we're up to double digits already. Rip encoder.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
The guy who voices that guard sounds like one of the Metal Gear Solid 2
Yes. Yes.
announcement people.
Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Cloud, we gotta get past this loading zone.
About a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard. Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
All right. Chapter 6, Light the Way. So Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 are my least favorite parts of VII Remake. Almost through with them, though.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
And then Chapter 7 is one of the best in the game. So it's all worth it. Yeah, worth it. I should probably get accessories for the others. Sure. And then she's got Metal Knuckles, which have higher attack, less magic attack. And she's got the Overpower ability. Effectively pressure enemies. Follow up with the basic attack combo after using weapon ability. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright, how does this skybox look? Yeah, I think that skybox looks better than it did in PS4 version. Nice. They apparently didn't upgrade all of the skyboxes.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy
Too
for
late.
you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
This ought to open it. No good?
Needs power, I think.
That looks more like what we need.
Control room.
Let's check it out. Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
Sure. Play circuit. The event of power outage. Sun lamp operation. Disable sun lamp. Disable more sun lamps. And then whatever that is. Been warning for.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing looking.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running. That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? Hey, pretty tall ladder too.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep, and after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Uh-oh. Another one. Sure count through the roof. Pointless mini games. QTEs later. And now this. Official Shenmue universe game.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just pass through.
It always Try this. Here it comes. Let's finish this. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Okay.
They busted?
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about. Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Dang.
This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that materia.
If this is what you want!
Gotta love
You're mine.
Bring it!
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right? I remember.
Alright, so probably want stairs somewhere. Are there stairs? They're all marked with lights. Huh. Okay.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk to Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I can think of would be...
Along the wall.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay. At least we've got a clear landmark to guide us.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slum. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
You're dead.
I got it. See ya.
No time to celebrate.
Huh. Sure there is.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
I feel no fear. Yeah, no fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Little fear. Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
What's that behind the fan over there?
Isn't that...
Hey, don't be a dumbass. Tifa told you not to look at the fan.
Well, she's the one who pointed it out.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
Right.
Let's see now. Closest light ought to be...
that one.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
This work?
Error. Insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp first.
Alright, heading that way.
Watch and learn.
You can't beat me, what? Good enough.
Let's do this.
Strike hard and fast. Come on.
That it?
Gotcha. Bring it. Keep it up! Every little bit! There!
Yep. Alright, so I got to spam overpower when using Tifa for a bit.
There's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
I can get that ability on her.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests! Suck it!
Nothing to it.
Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect!
There a reason? Okay. I think there's an item.
Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Item over there.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big-ass things are.
Job's a job. Watch and learn.
You can't teach me what?
It's on you.
All set.
Get out, Gucci.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Ain't no thing. Oh, you in trouble now. Give them hell.
My turn.
I got this. Yeah. Give him your all. You're mine. Finish him off.
That's that.
Ooh, gotta love it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops. Thought I had Cloud selected.
Yeah. Get your ass out of here.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Okay, that's where I came from, I think. So this way. Can't go that way.
makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
Alright.
This a hole, right?
Nearly done
Down there?
Huh?
with the worst part of the game.
I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Alright, so there's that materia. And then there's another materia there.
Power's on. You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and their night lights.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Whatever.
Asshole! Come on! Still! Kick my ass!
That it?
Ooh, gotta love it! Ooh, gotta love it! Here it comes!
Nothing to it.
Hell yeah!
It's so weird when they teleport.
A little.
You always want to heal before cutting boxes, because that's where you get MP back.
Where was that last light again?
Alright, so this I couldn't use before. And that takes us to a part that I have not been to yet.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wedge to back us up neither.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
Let's see. So we got boxes up there.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
Okay. So I think you have to use this to like knock over the boxes. Give you access to them. I could have sworn when I did that on the PS4 version, they like despawned after I did it. So I didn't know what the point of that room on the right was.
Won't even break a sweat.
Oh, I'm gonna remember you said that.
Give me your best shot!
Here it comes.
You scared of something?
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go!
Steady. Whatever.
Come on! Pour it on! Give him your all! Every little bit!
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
Okay, armlets. So mainly magical defense, so 2 materia slots. Not really worth it.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Okay, so we got a ladder down. Anywhere I haven't been. I think the ladder is what I want to do.
We should look for the H1 sign.
Give them hell.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Try this. Deal with that.
You're up.
Let's do this. Now's our chance.
Say your prayers. Don't stop till it's
Watch
done.
this.
We'll get through this.
Come on.
Let's kick it up a notch. Ain't no thing.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Heads up, y'all.
MP up. Okay. And elemental. So elemental is one of the special materia that if you combine it with fire, it will make weapon attacks do 8% additional elemental damage. And if it's done on armor, it halves the elemental damage. But not really a mechanic you gotta mess around with on normal. All right, one more side thing here that's worth doing, and then on to one of the better chapters. I want to go north.
When do we link up with Biggs?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
But first, we have a summon materia to get.
Where could they be going? Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure?
Sure. All right. Oh, there's a heal point here too.
Surface mode active. Access maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
Got electric chocobo. Okay. This is the battle with the chocobo theme from the original game. Hey, Lucifer. Alright, so if I remember from last time I played this part's actually a little tough.
We stop it?
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode. Please complete the maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing? Let's do this!
Copy. Here it comes.
Not good enough.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah, that's probably why I was able to do it the first time through.
Try that. Let's finish this. Finish it.
Say your prayer. Give it all you got.
Don't stop now.
Let's kick it up. Come on. Back to the limit. How'd you like that? Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Hey, first try.
Granted. Disengaging time lock.
Alright.
Okay.
What?
I think the part that trips up everybody there doing it the first time is not taking out
Summoning material.
the sentries.
What kind of badass will pop out of this one?
We'll see.
What kind of badass is gonna pop out of this Moogle material? I don't know. Alright, Tifa. You get Chocobo and Moogle, which is actually a pretty okay summon, if I remember. It's got a lot of goofy attacks, though. That's a chest, isn't it? No. Okay. Finally done with this boring ass part. This is also kind of one of the worst parts in the original game too. So I guess this is true to the original game's vision.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Reactivating cargo platform. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
Me three. All right.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark. Dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the plant. Then there's the smell. Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor colonists. Beckoning us saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Suck on this!
Oh shit. Getting blown up here.
Damn it!
That it?
Suck on suck!
Whatever.
You got this!
I got this.
All right. Oh, those are out of range too. What the hell? Thunder.
Bam!
Let me handle
Holy shit. Man. I am taking
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
so much damage here. Holy shit. Oh my god.
My turn. Call you lightning. You're mine. Now you're in for it. You're as good as dead.
Oh no, did I target? Okay, good. I thought I targeted the other thing. Level grinding just isn't a thing in this.
Take the lead.
Because the game is balanced around not grinding, which is nice.
Hang back.
Not like you ever really need to grind in the first game either.
Deal with that.
All set.
So as long as you don't make horrible decisions in fights, then for the most part, nothing is really a big issue on normal mode, at least.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Hard mode is a different thing entirely. And it's such a different thing entirely, it doesn't even play like the regular game. Hard mode is like doing a time trial, I guess, is the best way to put it, or an IL of each chapter. You select hard mode from the thing and then say, I want to do chapter 2 in hard mode. And then
Probably have cameras everywhere.
it gives you a super hard version of chapter 2.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
You'd be good at it.
I wonder.
But that doesn't unlock until you beat the game at least once. And I don't have a completed save file on PS5. Technically, I don't on PS4 either, because I intentionally didn't use my main account for it.
It's nothing. Just thinking about the next step. Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Some things you never get used to.
Yeah.
Okay. So use Barrett to heal Tifa and Barrett. I'm not sure if there's a bench between here and the next combat.
Mercy!
Oh no, not Charlie Sheen.
Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
Report.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
You magnificent son of a bitch! Bring it in!
So, where are the others?
Man.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
It's a job.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did. While Shinra scours Sector 4, you could waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
I like whenever you get new equipment, it stays on screen a little longer than the other things.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe. All of us.
Got it.
Yep. All right, chapter 7.
More to the left. The left.
So last chapter until I do the DLC.
Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
Okay. All right. So in the original game, this whole part was like
I'm not seeing a way down.
less than 10 minutes long total.
Well now, that could work.
A little longer in the remake. Much like near everything else.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey, check it out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Foreshadowing.
Where is everybody?
You mean Shinra? Got spooked and cleared out.
Almost there. me back.
It's on now!
Let's finish this.
Hell yeah!
Oh, that's right. I got a weapon for Barrett. Light machine gun, lifesaver. And I already got focus shot. Okay. Restore allies' HP one time only. All right. Sure. So more magic, a little less attack. One less MP for some reason, despite it giving me a bunch more magic attack. Lightning, healing. Sure, let's lightning elemental. And MP up, sure, why not? Get some AP on that.
Back a little.
Yeah, I've been vaccinated.
Well, what we got here?
Pretty much the instant I could. In late March.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
No way.
Bring it on.
It's on now. Going in. Finish it.
This is now. See ya. Want some more?
Pfizer.
This thing's stuck. I'm still kicking.
Lifesaver, take damage intended for other part. Oh. Well, alright, sure.
I got you.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Are you kidding? Tifa!
I'm coming.
God.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
Taking over.
Like that.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Hit fire. Here it comes. You ain't getting out of this. Want some more? Hurry up. Both of you got this.
Let's do this.
Another one in the
I do not speedrun anything. Okay, that's where we came from. Oh, Cloud's got really low MP.
Last time?
A little more chaotic. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Looks like they changed the fluid effects. I don't remember them looking that good on PS4. Huh.
Soldiers. Mako.
Probably vodka, if I had to guess.
Sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
Yep. Cowgirl Tifa picking up the 10-foot long sword with one hand casually.
Hey, soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Huh?
What the? Where are you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populous engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and service.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air! To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me. But quietly, or there'll be trouble! I repeat. Want some more? You want to bring the insurgents to your head? What's engineering's progress on getting them in?
Yep. Well, it turns out all you need to do is turn on Punisher mode and then pull block. And you can give these guys the business. Yep, Naruto running.
Attention, all security forces. Shut the hell up! Subdue the insurgents.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
I repeat.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
Right now.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no!
Attention, all security
Listen,
forces.
they want to turn this into a spectacle. Then I say let's give them more. Let's take down Shinra's big ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay.
Subdue the
I'm sold.
insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them.
So in the original game, you planted the bomb. We're able to just backtrack out back to the entrance
right now.
as normal, but they made it a little more spicy for the remake.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound for P8.
Copy, P8.
Intruder!
Take him out!
Here we go. It's over. Get ready. Enough.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to.
Barrett, Cloud, over here! It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
And give ourselves an edge?
There should be a console somewhere.
This the console you talking about? Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
I have not seen The Green Knight, no. I typically don't see new movies. I do plan to get HBO Max for Suicide Squad, because apparently that came out the other night, and that looks really good.
Check out that console.
But for the most part, I don't, I'm not a big new movie watcher.
M-units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Moving M units will reduce the number of items. Does not directly affect tactical performance. Collecting the items will give you a boost. Okay. Sure.
M unit flagged for disposal.
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
Okay. Any other items here? Doesn't look like it.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yup. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home. Don't even think about running.
Why would I? Take the lead.
Okay, let's go. That's a win.
Component outbound for B7.
Copy. We've lost contact with B8. Send some men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders! Seize them!
Engineering, this is B7.
Negative B7. Airboat to Brevis 21. You're on your own.
We'll deal with you ourselves.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage.
If we can find the key cards.
One here.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
So this is AI programming or big bomber shells. Let's take out big bomber.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
Moving big bombers will reduce the number of big bomber shells it has. Okay.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Serves you all right.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
To a storeroom for defective equipment, I'm guessing.
That's so. You think these defective shells and programming cores might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour?
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
If we get that far.
Okay, listen up, y'all. Everything Shinra has told you is a goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people. Put me on TV, I'm gonna drop some truth.
1000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Yep. The people, no future.
Surprise, Browners!
Want some more? Try me!
What? Okay, there we go.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Pretty sure I've learned overpower already. Yeah, it didn't give me any bonus proficiency. Yes, Optimus is garbage. It's always been garbage. I bet it's even worse on Linux. Luckily, I have a machine that you can disable Optimus. Like, even with Optimus on, the battery in the machine that it's in lasts less than an hour anyways, so it's a difference between 55 minutes of battery and like 30 minutes of battery, so I just deal with it. Plus, I gave that laptop to my dad anyways, so whatever. And its only purpose is to play MS Flight Sim now, which is great because they broke that game again yesterday. I literally can't play it again. Oh man, there's so many angry boomers on the Flight Sim forums for that.
Only one.
Oh man.
And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take your pick.
Yep. Well, I did get a new throttle and stick that is especially made for space games, apparently, so...
Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
Alright. Less big bombers, the better. Though the next VR thing that I'm going to do is likely going to be the Walking Dead game.
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
My heart rate monitor is probably going to be getting a workout for that one. Because it's all melee combat, apparently.
I tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching. Times like these, you gotta save them.
Oh no. If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy.
That facial animation was a little something. All right, Cloud doesn't dance. That's very important foreshadowing. This one's purple for some reason. I think this is equipment. Yeah, Sonic Strikers. Okay, so we got a new Tifa weapon. Metal Knuckles, Sonic Strikers. Okay. No, there is a virtual reality Walking Dead game. Focus Strike, evade, and then try. Oh, Focus Strike is really good. I remember that one. Okay, it didn't give me any more materia slots. Okay, so way less attack, way more magic. She gets more materia slots. More speed as well. Sure. Okay, 2 more materia slots then. So she's got ice barrier. For healing. And deadly dodge, sure. Okay. Yes, it is very spoopy, apparently. So I'm gonna have to buy another set of underwear for it, probably. It's gonna be great.
V5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy.
Because so far the scariest VR thing has been Boneworks All the fucking jump scares in Boneworks.
Let's do
The Walking Dead. Yeah, I generally avoid spooky games. Like, I'm planning on doing Alien Isolation at some point. And from what I've seen of that can get quite spoopy. No, if they want to be a truly breakthrough VR experience.
Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
Octodad. An Octodad VR game. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. Like, I guess some of the PS Explosion.
Never enough.
PS Explosions had a few spoopy games. Probably the spoopiest PS Explosion game was the King's Field puzzle game that was set on a ship. Kinda. Hey, Orange Blur. Yeah, that's true. You need to get more limbs and then get more VR controllers, and then you can properly play it. Alright, M units. Okay. This.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Alright. So we're gonna get rid of all the big bombers. Sensitive view. Well, it already does finger tracking. These
Big bomber shell flagged for disposal.
These controllers have sensors on here to track your fingers. So totally already does that. And there's also like things like Quest have camera-based finger tracking. So it could happen. It could happen. You're gonna invest in an index? Well, here's the thing. As much as I love high-end VR,
An AI programming core.
I
Should we
don't
discard this, or
recommend people get one. I follow VR development quite closely because reasons. And the consensus in the industry is high-end VR is dead and is going to probably stay dead for a while. If you're going to invest in VR,
that should slow them down some.
get an Oculus Quest.
Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
I swear you can turn off all the Facebook tracking shit. You don't even need to use Facebook stuff for that if you don't want to. You literally sign in once to activate it, and then you can completely divorce yourself from Facebook at all. A Quest 2 is the most inexpensive, and it gets you 90% of the way there to high-end PC VR. And I'm saying this as somebody who's invested a lot of money into high-end VR. So
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
So just get a Quest 2, which I don't think you can right now because they recalled it. but whenever they offer those for sale again, just get one.
Get ready.
And you can use the Quest for PC VR, by the way. You're not stuck to doing only Quest stuff. All you need is a USB-C cable, like a long one, and those are like $15 for a long one. Is that attacking Cloud? No.
Pushing it.
Yeah, like it's a super cool device. You can actually, if you're able to like expense things for work or something, it can actually be used as a monitor, and a kind of decent one nowadays, with the virtual desktop stuff. So instead of having 2 or 3 monitors or whatever, you can hook it up to your computer and have 30 monitors if you want that completely fill your field of view. Like I actually use the virtual desktop function, and it works really well, and the text is actually readable. It wasn't readable on the first gen device, but on the Gen 2 Quest 2, it's totally usable.
Can't say
Yep.
we didn't prepare.
Feature scary.
Now we just gotta get it done.
Yes, you can use index controllers, but the problem with that is the index controllers and anything that uses the Valve stuff, you have to have the Lighthouse IR tracking boxes, and that's part of the huge pain in the ass that high-end VR is. So you have to have those mounted everywhere around here. Hold on, I can better illustrate this through here. So these things, you can see how I have mine mounted. I had to drill a damn hole in these things and mount it to my storage thing for that one, because it's so inconvenient trying to get it high enough to track properly. And then the other one I have way the hell over there in the corner. And yeah, whereas with this thing, here's the Quest 2. The Quest 2, you'd need literally nothing. It has cameras on the headset, and then that's all you need. You don't need any of this other shit. All the things like that, you don't need it. So just use the Quest 2. Just use the Quest 2. It's like a third of the price, and it works pretty much just as good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're here. Yep, no problem. Oh god. I do know the Pico Neo 2. I do not recommend getting it. Oh god. I accidentally put OBS into full screen mode. Here's my DS Lite scene. Fuck. What is the hotkey for full screen? There we go. Okay. This is what happens when I accidentally click out of my window.
Status report.
We're short on BBs, but tracking down replacements.
Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back! Buy us every second you can!
No, high-end VR is dying because nobody is buying it. Because it is so much more expensive than the Quest. And because nobody's buying it, people aren't developing for it. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, like it is almost magical playing a game on a super high-end headset, but the market is so small for something like that that almost nobody's bothering with things like that. But that said, there's been nothing official yet so far. But allegedly, Valve is working on a Quest-like headset. They did their experiment with the Index, which is the high-end PC VR thing. They liked the reception to it, apparently, but not enough people bought it. So I think they're shifting their VR stuff to standalone.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it. As long as we stay focused, we'll be fine. We can do this.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Why is his lip sync off? It's like only the bottom half of his mouth is lip synced. I think it did. I think it did before the grapple gun. I don't think they would have changed that. The thing with Barrett's lip sync though is really gonna bother me.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
And then the other VR thing is the new PSVR. Okay, so Cloud's got like no MP. Great.
It's on you.
Let me handle
this. So before the Quest came out, the PlayStation VR had by far and away the highest market share for consumer virtual reality stuff. And it sold well enough that Sony is actually making a new PSVR headset for a PS5. And that's going to have its own exclusive stuff. And apparently their strategy for PS5 VR is Sony's going to require every single AAA game from them to support VR. All right, Tifa. So that's going to solve the software problem for PSVR, at least until Sony drops that requirement. And apparently the new headset is really high end. Like it's actually high end.
Now's our chance. Let's finish.
Fall, Omni Strike. Barrett needs a heal.
Get in there.
Say your prayer. Back up the lift.
No need to.
A real subtle invitation.
These physics. Well, it's not coming out anytime soon. That's the thing. Like, they just did the developer presentation, allegedly, from the rumors and what I've heard. They just did the presentation to developers about it last week, which means the actual hardware is not going to be out anytime soon. My guess is maybe by Christmas, maybe, but you still got a while for that. But I would still absolutely suggest a Quest 2, regardless of whether or not you get PSVR. Because PSVR is going to have its own completely separate ecosystem of software. And with Quest, you can play Quest exclusive stuff, and you can also play high-end PC VR stuff. And I know I'm sounding like a bit of a shill here, but I own all this stuff. I'm just telling you how I feel about all of them. I really wish I were paid by Facebook to tell you this, but I'm not. Yeah, and honestly, the Quest controllers are not that bad. Like, shit, I played through Half-Life Alyx with the Vive wands, which are like the worst possible of all the input things.
With execution, all right. We're gonna put them out of this misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
All right, there's Big Boy. So they're really hyping up the Big Boy fight here. For good reason, actually. It's one of the cooler fights in the game. Yeah, there's a big learning curve to VR. And by far and away, the easiest way to get into it is with the Quest.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us. No exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint Marlene. That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You better give her a big old smile this time.
If the price is right.
Yeah, quest. Well, no. The quest isn't on back order. It got recalled. It literally got recalled. And the reason it got recalled is because a bunch of people bought it that have never used a VR headset before. They put it on, and it gives you the red mark around your eyes from being clamped to your face. And people are like, oh no, I'm getting skin rashes from this thing. But it's completely fucking normal. It goes away after like 5 minutes. It's like taking off your watch after a day.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
But it caused a complete halt to sales and a recall.
Yeah, from that room over there.
Which is not helping VR at all.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
Yep.
You know, the faulty equipment storeroom's that way too.
Do you think we'll find the components we diverted there?
It's like a treasure.
Oh, and here's the even dumber thing. So you know how people get their Facebook accounts hacked, and people take them over and they lock them out of their accounts. Apparently, to contact support and get your account back from Facebook, you can't really talk to a human during that process.
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left. Which just leaves right, Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. So people are buying Quest 2 headsets, calling into Oculus support to get their account back because there's actual humans that will support them in Oculus support, and they'll give them back their account from the hackers. So people are buying the headset just to get their accounts back. It's pretty great. All right. So push the 2 sticks in the direction shown on the display. Okay.
Emergency lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay. Pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
High five denied. Rip Tifa.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
So yeah, there's a lot of reasons why Quest 2s are hard to get right now.
This would be the treasure vault.
And they're all stupid.
What?
Every single one.
Need to bypass a high-level security lock.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several times.
Ha! Not a problem.
Yeah, let's try.
All right, time to do the hardest thing in video games. This, apparently.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys.
Choose point for a Quest 2? I would jump on that.
Tifa lead.
Just make sure it's a Quest 2, and the way that you know is they're wiped.
One first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Snap that up immediately. Get it. That is $80 off of the...
3, 2, 1.
Are you kidding me? I was...
Timing is all wrong, man.
Bro, please. Yes, get that deal.
We got this. 3.
Email them tonight.
1.
Have them get back to you tomorrow.
Disengaged.
Wow. Think we've got this?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Just tell them you work nights and you're on break or something.
More than sticking it to Shin.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You could...
I'm not sure if it has to be wiped or something before it can be resold.
Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Delta level security disengaged.
I somehow screwed up one of those.
Now accessible.
Yeah, real gamer hours.
Jump through hoops to steal your shit.
Didn't take as long as I expected. Good work, guys.
Likewise. You made it easy.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Trophy earned. Bypass Delta level security lock. Yep, the hardest thing in video games.
Score. It's just like concept.
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
And if you wanted to be even more probably scumbag, I guess is how I would describe it about it, you'd say in the email, hey, these things got recalled. How about you knock 20 bucks off of this? Didn't you know this is recalled? I'm gonna have to spend money to get an extra case for this, right? Dang. How about 180 for that thing? If you want. I don't know if I'd push it though, because that's already a really good price. That's already a great price. Shit, that's how much I sold my Quest 1 for. Alright. Bombing mission. Yep. We gotta haggle, like in Quest for Glory. I never haggle. It's not worth it to me. I think I tried to haggle once. When I was buying a Keyboard Mania controller from an indie import shop in Los Angeles. And I think I got him to knock 20 bucks off the price or something. But it was only because it was listed on their eBay store at $20 less than the in-store price. But that's me, master negotiator. Alright, here we go. One of the coolest sequences in the game. Let's do this. Am I good on everything here? Up on level 2. Okay. Alright.
Alright, time to go.
This part's cool as fuck.
Huh? Huh? Look!
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about
Wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
You still don't understand your role in this. What are they doing? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it!
Yep. It's about to get even more metal too. All right, turn it up.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Puri against Midgard. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like it left. When I failed you.
Cloud! Get your head in the game! We're counting on you, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be. Without seeking for the cowards you are.
Cal, what did you do to you?
Damn it! Big boy means business.
Gotta respond. You're gonna feel this one. Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
You need a suitably spectacular display. Need my help, do you? Fire in one off! You're up!
I got it.
Hang back. Gotta be careful.
Let me handle it.
Come on.
Every little bit. Here. Gotcha.
My turn.
Yeah, I'll do it. Here it comes. You got this.
Taking over. Don't stop now.
Right, hard and fast.
Phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen by the fraction of this machine's true capabilities. Guess it's my turn. They're ready to fire. Now I'll show you how fast you can run. Damn, that thing powered.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
Bring it home!
My turn. Take the lead.
I got it. Beat them.
I got it.
Your efforts are futile. It takes you to the end of the world that need me.
I hate when they do that.
Let's take care of this first.
Uh-oh.
All right, watch and learn. Off the ball. Bring in the heat. Don't you let up now.
him down.
Let's finish it.
I hope this isn't the end for you three. I was looking forward to a battle against
Need my help. Back up the lift. Ah! You're up.
Let me handle this.
Now let's get where it hurts.
Bring it.
We're counting on you.
There! Bring it!
Won't give up.
Watch and learn.
Yep, everybody's favorite summon.
Forward and all. Here it comes. Serious ass. Don't stop till
Leave
it's
it to
done.
me.
Bring it!
Now's our chance.
Seizing the opening! Think back!
Why does it have two arms again?
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, baby.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Kick my ass.
Now, get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Bring it home.
It's on you.
Not throwing in the towel.
Uh-oh. Okay. The Chocobo is.
Thanks for that.
Nice. It interrupted that attack I was about to do.
Gotta be smart. There! It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bang, bang. You're up.
All set.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not going out like this. We gotta switch it up.
Yes, it's my turn.
I have toyed with you three for long enough.
Bring it home.
Here it comes.
Oh, jeez.
Not action.
It's coming.
Is ready to be deployed.
Suck on me.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Hurry up. Let me show you how it's done.
Light him up.
You got this.
Let's do this. Right.
Yes, it's my turn.
I got this. Let's do this right.
All right. Watch and learn. Want some more? Give them hell.
I got this. It's on you.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Keep it up. Let's finish this.
I've seen this avalanche. My apologies, but this
Hey, Hams. Yep, still alive. I'm about to do the DLC after this, too.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on!
Let's show what we're made of!
I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I?
Bring it! Ha! Watch yourself.
Bring it home!
Didn't go great. Though the parts right before this are, in my opinion, kind of the worst part of VII Remake. There we go. So that fight in the original game is like 30 seconds long if you know what you're doing.
We don't have long to get clear.
It's a lot longer in Remake.
And get out of here!
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Rip. Okay, that's the end of chapter 7. And there's supposed to be a loading screen there. But we'll go until I get control, and then I'll switch over to chapter 1 of the DLC.
Hey, buddy.
You okay?
You okay?
Oh man, that's right.
Yeah.
That is the line.
Came through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Yeah, this
Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
This is probably one of the best looking games ever made. So good.
Maybe you're not okay. Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Yep. It's Aris, the town drunk.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
I know, right? Ground is ground.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
Sure. We will stay a while after. Oh, okay. So that's a separate DLC menu. Let's make a hard save here, because they're completely separate things for this and the tutorial and the DLC. All right, so 7 hours, 17 minutes playtime. Actually, my timer's actually kind of accurate, or it's more accurate now than it was before. Interesting. Okay. So, according to what I've read, the DLC for this game takes place at certain points in the main story. And it makes the most sense to do the intermission DLC Chapter 1 between Chapters 7 and 8 of the main story. Chapter 7 ended on the fight with the big robot, and Chapter 8 is falling into the bed of flowers. So this is where this picks up. All right, default controls. Normal, just like the main story. Let's do it. So I haven't seen this at all.
Well, guys, your girl finally made it to Midgar.
I thought she was afraid of heights, canonically. Yeah, I've never seen this before. This is all new to me for the DLC. Also, Yuffie is worst girl of Final Fantasy VII.
You got this, Yuffie. My name is Yuffie, Materia Hunter and Elite Special Forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia. To prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, as far as I know, this was not in the original PS1 game.
Your full support. We got this. So, members of Avalanche, where are you? Come get me already! Okay, if I was a man in a Moogle hat. Wait, does this mean what I think it does? Interesting. So, I gotta come to you, do I? You got some nerve.
Yeah, well, she's supposed to be a hidden character, though, right? In the first game? Like a secret character? That you don't get by default. Which I think FF6 had a ton of those characters. And there's only 2 like that in FF7. Okay, so she moves noticeably faster than Cloud did. Alright, so what she got? She's got Cure. Pretty much the same menu as the main game. Steal maxed out, nice. Deadly Dodge, Healing, Assess, and Parry. Okay. Oh man, she's got a shitload of materia. Subversion, Breach Dispel, Synergy. Man, like all this stuff, you don't get in the main game until much later than where we are in the main story. So I guess they're assuming the player already knows how to FF7. Let's just see what the... Despite where it takes place in the story. So MP, Thievery, Mug, okay. Magic attack, AP. 4-point shuriken. Alright. If you can fight effectively up close and from range, press to strike a foe. Hold square to... Oh, it gives you this kind of jump back while attacking ability. Guarding just before an enemy lands a hit will greatly reduce the damage. Okay, so they added skill checks to that.
Guess you're never far from a rat in Midgard. Let's see what you got.
Okay, Art of War. Buff an enemy with blows. All subsequent attacks deal increased damage. Windstorm. Create a gust when the damage is nearby enemies, launches them towards you. Fire Ninjutsu. Changes the elemental affinity of her basic attack while it's away. Deals non-elemental damage at first. Pressing left and right will alter the affinity. Man, this is way more complicated than the combat in the main game. Exploit your enemy's weaknesses. Okay. So you essentially have permanent elemental on your stuff, and you can change what element it is on the fly. Neat. Assess, steal. Okay. And they even changed the combat music to be the Yuffie theme. Okay, so Windstorm brings them in towards you.
Well, can't fault them for trying.
Alright. Neat. They added more to this than I thought they did. This sounded like kind of a quick cash grab from the initial look at it. Pressing triangle, Yuffie can hurl her weapon at a target. Square while it's a way to perform long-range ninjutsu. Oh, that's what the element change thing is for. So you throw away your weapon. You can only do ranged attacks while it's away. Got it.
For the amazing Yuffie.
And then you can dodge while it's away. Okay, and you have to manually retrieve your throwing sword. This...
Well, that was easy. And my search for the elusive Moogle continues.
This honestly feels like FF13 combat now. Even more so than the main game did. Weird. Push shimmer boxes from a distance. Okay. But how does she get the items from them? Huh, okay.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime. Got you now. Aw, someone need a rest.
Alright, let's see this Art of War. Oh, Lesser Drake.
How do you like that? You're my target. You're going to get lost. Dun, 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 dun,
All right.
dun, 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 dun.
So there's a lot more skill to Yuffie's moves than the main moves. And that's not even bringing in the timed block thing. Okay.
No palm. Huh? You okay? Anybody home?
Alright. Here's our Moogle sign.
Oh, well, guess I'm not going anywhere until I get that elevator moving.
Strike more than just crates. Toss it at hard-to-reach objects such as switches. Okay.
I never cease to amaze myself. Make way for the amazing Yuki! Let me go! Can't go! Let me go! You're going down! Gotcha! Oh, it's over!
Okay, so if you kill an enemy with the shuriken deployed, it'll automatically go to a new target. So there's materia below me somewhere. Down there, I think? Oh no, up there. HP up. Okay. Don't think that'll be needed.
Yeesh, this town's a total dump. I thought Midgar was supposed to be the marvel of the modern world. Talk about false advertising. City of Mako? City of garbage, more like.
Dang. Get wrecked, Midgar. Yep, shots fired. Dead Midgar. Huh, so we got yeah, I know, right? Like this is any industrial park in the world.
I gotta do something.
Don't fear, Yuffie's here. Worst girl here to solve your problems.
You'll do the trick. Come on down. Sweet. Now to save the day. Have no fear. Yuffie's here. You're going down.
Oh, geez. I need to assess these and figure out their weakness.
This is nothing.
Oh, nice. I could just throw my... Alright. I could just throw my shuriken at it, and it'll just do damage regardless. So I could just Dark Souls away. Okay. Heal.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Figure out what these are weak to. Weak to ice. Will retaliate against any attack mode, but dodging or guarding against a counterattack will make it susceptible to staggering. Okay. Nice, so it won't even let me into the abilities window.
You're going down.
What? Thing. Okay. We want ice.
You need to help. Get lost. No freaking way. Got you now. This is nothing.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, so as long as you hit it with its weakness, you can blow those things up.
So... not even a thank you?
I doubt they're going to do that because they shut down the studio that made it. And actually, they shut down the big studio, but Asobo Studios actually still lives. Or no, it's not Asobo. It's the Asobi. Whatever the team that made the little robot Astrobot games. That team apparently still exists, and they are working on something new. They haven't said what it is, but apparently they are working on something, which is great news to hear because they make excellent games. So there's just hidden boxes all over the place to break. Man, there's a lot of these robed figures.
No.
This one has a beard. Sure. Oh, hey, this is on the outskirts of what was it, Junk Alley or something? Yes, Genova.
This is too weird. Okay, you got this.
Sure. I don't remember these posters being there. during the main game. Alright, so this is a place where me and Tifa beat up some monsters. Yeah, Scrap Boulevard. In like chapter 2.
Okay, that rotten egg smell's gone. Must have gotten used to it. The way things are going, I'll be working for Shinra next. Nice try, Midgar. I'm talking to myself. City's getting to me. Gotcha! Gotcha!
One of these things. Yep. Well, you've seen Wutai. It's not exactly a large town. All right, Sector 7. Will the guard let us in now?
Wait, did you just come from any monster troubles, or...?
All right, let's go find some cats.
Monsters have been acting strange since.
Not gonna be good for any of us if Wutai's got their claws in this.
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We are in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1.
Oh, what do we have here? Man, that's gotta be Avalanche. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I can do better.
Yuffie? Yo.
What? There's our palm. So, you're Avalanche?
I'm Jija. Follow me.
Wait up! Can't help wondering. So, Jija, why didn't you come meet me before?
I figured an elite W agent could find their own way.
I may be elite, but it's not like I've ever been to Midgar. What exactly is a W, anyway?
Anyone who lives where you just came from. Think of it as a code name.
Uh-huh.
Still can't believe they sent a kid to do this job.
This kid could kick your ass!
Saying you're a fresh face is all.
Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you're saying.
Give me a break, will ya?
And let you walk all over me? So why are they
Well, here we are. Ladies first.
They didn't get caught. They'll turn up.
And when they do, we're gonna treat them to a feast. I can almost taste your pizza now.
Shame, since you won't be getting any.
What?
Oh, this is the main base. Okay. Great. It's a great animation. Boomerang. Okay. That's boomerang? Okay, sure. Evade an attack. ATB increases when successful. Can be used while airborne. Huh. Okay. It's some actual ninja thing. Sure. Attack power 3. Thievery AP up. Shuriken Master. Huh. Alright. Sounds good. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh god. Yes. Okay, there we go.
These two are Billy Bob and Polk. And that's Niall.
Hi. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special forces operative for the new Wutai government. I have orders to infiltrate Shinra HQ and steal their ultimate materia, to prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with. Members of Avalanche, with your full support, we got this.
Ready to rumble, huh?
You better believe it. So, did you guys meet Sonon yet? He was supposed to be here.
Yeah, he got in 3 days ago.
He's out on the town as we speak. Really seems to be enjoying it here.
Oh, he does he?
You, got any bags?
As if. Ninjas always travel light. It's like a rule. But I did bring these, Wutai's famous Dachao beans. Eat up. And here you go.
Can you eat these things? Guess you do.
Sheesh, you ninjas are insane.
Do me a favor, Yuffie, and wait here for Sonon. I gotta head out. Your ID should be ready for pickup by now.
Then why don't I join ya?
Nah, I got this. Besides, you reek of trouble.
Huh?
All right. Billy Bob, Polk, Nio.
You must be tired from your trip. Why don't you get some rest?
With all the noise in this city, I'm freaking possible. How about you tell me where in the Shinra building they're keeping that materia instead? Don't hold out on me now. I know you know.
Actually, I kind of don't. At least, not an exact location. All I know is that Shinra, for most purposes, treats materia as a weapon. Which means the Advanced Weaponry Division probably deals with it. And since that's in the basement...
I see. So, Shinra hides its top-secret materia in the basement. You won't have to wait much longer, my precious. I promise.
Just be careful, will you? Please? Oh yeah, you should introduce yourself to Billy Bob. He knows a thing or two about the Shinra building.
So is she wearing like half of a shirt? It's like 70% of a shirt that's then attached to her belt. Fashion.
My teeth.
You're welcome. So the materia I'm looking for is in the Shinra building, right? And where is that exactly?
Ignorance truly is bliss, huh?
What did you just say?
Oh, didn't mean to offend you. Of course, you probably knew this already, but there's a whole other city built on the plate above us. Shinra building's right in the middle. You can't miss it.
Oh, that one. Why didn't you say so?
Now, if you want to get topside, you first got to get out of the slums. And for help with that, you should talk to Polk.
All right. My quest to talk to this guy is to talk to this guy.
You look kind of nervous.
I just want to make sure I have the plan down pat. You know, like how to get up top and all that.
Well, if you had an ID, you'd normally just take the train up there. But with all the commotion going on, that's not really an option. Security's on high alert. If you ask me, your best bet is to sit tight and wait for things to settle down some.
Sit tight, but I want to go now.
Be my guest then. Go get killed.
Harsh.
Oh, okay.
You know about the VR combat simulation module, right?
Huh? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? It's that thing that stimulates modulation.
Kinda. It's a machine that puts you in a virtual world where you can practice fighting all you want. There's even a portable version of it. Guy around the corner has one.
Uh-huh.
Hardly ever see technology that cutting edge down here. So what do you say? Want to try it?
I really don't have time to be playing around with some stimulator. But just to be polite, I guess I'll take it for a spin.
The guy's name is Chadley. He's over by the neighborhood watch. And if you ever feel like some virtual training, I'm sure he'd be happy to help.
Sonon's still not back? Must be in Wall Market then.
What's Wall Market?
Let's just say it's a place for people with mature tastes.
Mature tastes?
There's lots of different establishments. It's kinda hard to explain.
No, I think I get it. Like bars filled with smoke so thick you can't even see, and drinks so bitter you want to spit them right back out. Where everyone gets drunk and complains about how kids just don't understand the value of hard work. They'll be the death of society. Ugh, how can they not see that they're the ones destroying it? Wutai's got a place like that, where grown-ups drink their lives away. It's called the Happy Turtle.
Interesting. There's a Happy Turtle in Midgar as well.
There is?
Huh? I don't know where exactly, because I've never actually been, but I do see their flyers from time to time.
You do, huh? Oh, they're taking down Midgar one citizen at a time. I salute you, Happy Turtle.
Come to think of it, there's a man who goes around putting up flyers for the bar. People call him Old Snapper, and he doesn't dress like your average Midgar male. Might be from Wutai.
I gotta find him. Man deserves some Dachau beans.
The poncho physics are bugging out just enough to be noticeable.
You look about ready to die of boredom. Want to play Fort Condor?
Oh, that's right. They put Fort Condor in this.
I should have known. It hasn't been out long, so there's no way you W's would have heard of it.
Yes I have. And what's more, I'm awesome at it.
See.
I'll whoop you so hard you'll wonder if you ever knew the rules.
For my benefit, then. Let me go over them.
Yep, they turned it into this. Oh my god. Alright, get ready to take notes. I never figured out how to play the Fort Condor thing in the original game, and then this is like... They made like Hearthstone out of it. Board game, you employ units of materia to destroy your opponent's headquarters. Select the loadout. Select what board to use to determine the number of ATB charges and materia. The units. Check which units you plan. Here, loadout displayed on the right. Has weakness that can be exploited for massive damage. Okay. Begin the match. With that. Okay. So we have the starter pack. We can't choose anything else anyways. We have security officer, guard dog, grenadier, slug ray, riot trooper, and blast ray. All right. Select board. It's starter board only. All right, sure, let's do it. When the game begins, both you and your opponent have 3 bases, headquarters, 2 outposts. To win the match, you should destroy your opponent's headquarters to have more bases left standing when the time runs out. Units will automatically march forward and engage enemies once they've been deployed. So it's like an auto battler then? Each unit has an ATB cost required to place it. ATB charges can be viewed at the top of the screen. Okay, so we currently have like 4 and a third. All right. Deployment. Change to application. Yeah. Combat. Unit is assigned 1 to 3 roles. Vanguard, range, search, defense. Play across attention to these roles. Vanguard are effective against ranged. Ranger units are effective against defense. Defense are effective against Vanguard. So Vanguard are the red icon ones. Ranged are the green icon, and blue are the defense. I know, right? Yeah, we better get out our pack of high judgment cards. Units rolls to play above them, placing it on the board. Enemy troopers are at a disadvantage to be highlighted. A diagram that illustrates the relationship can also be viewed at any time. Move the cursor anywhere within your own territory as long as your farthest unit has advanced. Okay. Alright, so Grenadier, go. So defense was effective against vanguards. So if I put ranged here. Okay. Magic attacks. Materialize you to use powerful spells. L1 to select the location to cast your magic. Press X to unleash it. Fire. Sure, right there. Nice. Okay. So I don't have enough ATB to get a Vanguard just yet. Now I do. Okay. Security officer here. Yeah, like this would be a pretty ideal mobile game. They just have to work in some way to pay to win into it. Right, troopers. So it doesn't look like I can command my units to do anything. They just kind of automatically advance. No materia available. I thought I had cure. Alright, I think we got this though. Got him. Alright. That's a fair bit more exciting than regular FO7 for Condor, I guess.
Yuffie, how'd you do that? You totally kicked my ass.
You mean you didn't lose on purpose? Wow.
Well, if you're looking for a challenge, the Undercity's got no shortage of serious players.
I've kind of got better things to do.
Sure about that? Word is, if you beat the Grandmaster, you can win some serious cash. Materia, too.
Materia?
That's right. But you should know, the hardcore competitors won't give you the time of day till you've proven yourself.
Whatever. Bring it on!
Sure.
All this talking's giving me a headache. I'm gonna go do some recon.
I won't stop you. Just don't go too far, okay?
Okay. Stop using asterisk in the Discord chat, by the way. It is spamming my TTS, and I'm tired of listening to it. Don't do it anymore. I don't care about your text formatting. Alright, so we're looking for Sonon. So there's materia over here. How do I get it?
That's all it is. Talk.
This way. Oh man, there's a new Stamp song.
Okay, everyone, listen up. Time for Stamp, the loyal little helper.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. I'm Stamp, the good boy who never stops helping. Captain's given me a very important mission to buy bread for tonight's dinner. So with his super duper nose, Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage, and cake didn't distract him. Using his trusty nose, Stamp was able to find the best, most yummiest bakery in the whole city. And from that bakery, he picked out the best, most yummiest smelling loaf of bread. Thinking about how pleased the captain would be, Stamp went trotting back to base, wagging his tail and singing a happy song. But on the road home, he came across a Moogle crying all by himself. "What's wrong?" Stamp asked the forlorn little fellow. "I'm so hungry, I haven't eaten in ages, Kupo," the Moogle sniffled. "Never fear, Stamp's here, and I know just how to help." So Stamp gave the crying Moogle his loaf of bread. "Thank you, Kupo," the Moogle exclaimed, his palm bouncing excitedly. Then Stamp waved goodbye and returned to base. When he got there, he went straight to the captain and told him what had happened. The captain was very proud of Stamp. Helping that Moogle was the right thing to do. "Who's a good boy?" the captain laughed as he gave Stamp a good scratch behind the ears. And Stamp let out a happy bark, for he knew that he was the good boy. The end. That's all for today. Did everyone enjoy that?
Who's a good boy? It's Stamp. Look at all these kitties. Maybe you can pet the dog finally in the DLC.
Okay, everyone, listen up.
Oh good, we can hear.
The loyal little
All right.
helper. Bow wow.
Bow wow, I'm Stamp. This lady is doomed for all eternity to tell this Stamp story.
Stamp went into town to sniff out a bakery. He went a sniff sniff here and a sniff sniff there. Even finding milk, sausage.
Alright, so I got warding materia, whatever that does.
Wow, 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 wow.
Fight for us, little Stamp. You're justice on four legs and you're the hero that we need.
Not gonna do the whole song, huh?
Attention! For 3 gil, you can play Fort Condor against the lovely Kyrie.
So, in the original release of Remake, a lot of people, including me, to be honest, thought Kyrie was actually Yuffie. But no. They're most definitely not the same person. Where's the dog?
Wutai's practically on our doorstep. We must prepare for war. And quickly.
I don't recognize this song at all. There's the good boy. Who's a good boy? We cannot pet the dog still. Ah, okay, I'm glad I came here. Chakra. That will come in handy with Yuffie, because she might not have a party member for a while.
Searching for candidates.
I mean, each sector may not have.
Searching for candidates. Searching for candidates. candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. She seems relatively agile and has substantial muscle mass for her stature. An acceptable candidate.
Hey, you want to tell me what you're mumbling about?
My apologies. My name is Chadley. Would you be interested in helping me with my research?
I'm Yuffie. Nice to meet you. So, what are you researching?
Combat. It would entail doing battle with a summon in a virtual arena using this portable simulator. Interested?
Sure. Why not? I'm a kick its butt.
Very well then.
Sure. Ramu. All right. So these are actually difficult. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Well, this is me almost dead already. Huh. Ramu, fuck off. Fuck off. Okay. Weak to wind. Fabled Lord of Levin, recreated in a virtual space, said to have cast judgment on the wicked with mighty bolts of lightning and exhorted humanity to accept the ways of law and order. Okay. Resist fire and ice, absorbs lightning, weak to wind. Okay, so anytime you... Shit, so it won't let me even change the element. Until I have a full bar and it's wind. Oh shit. Okay, so this is Brumal form. I don't have the ninjutsu equipped. That explains that, and that's a huge problem. Oh god. Oh no. I have a feeling you're supposed to do this with an additional party member. And not attempt this solo with just Yuffie. No! Shit! Shit! Fuck. I'm pretty sure you need to have a party member for this.
What a shame. Close match.
Oh yeah, that was real
However,
close.
I did manage to obtain some invaluable data. Analyze and learn from your mistakes so that you can claim victory next time.
Can't cancel trains like seriously. This will be done before.
Okay. Purple Condor, not doing that. Probably not going to do that either. Okay, so it's a main quest to find the Turtle Man. Oh. Good old Happy Turtle.
Joy and cheer that away that the Happy Turtle. Ho ho! Greetings, Softshell. So, how many of those flyers did you find?
What?
Ahem. Collect just 6 flyers for the Happy Turtle, and a one-of-a-kind prize could be yours. Ring any bells?
Nope.
Well then, allow me to explain. The Happy Turtle's running a contest. And the rules are simple. All you have to do is collect 6 of our fabulous flyers from around Sector 7, and you'll earn yourself a prize sure to delight even the dourest Diamondback. Sadly, a handful of locals have taken to acting like stinkpots toward anything Wutayan, especially since the bombings. Some have even gone so far as to tear down my poor posters. Little wonder nobody's won yet.
Bummer.
Which leaves me in a pretty predicament. But hey, my pain might be your gain. By collecting just a handful of flyers, you could be the first, and at this rate, the only winner of the most testudinarious contest in Midgar's history. This here's a sample of one of our ads. Breathtaking, isn't it? Now it's up to you to find all 6. Leave no shell unturned, no pond unplumbed.
That prize is as good as mine.
Ah, since you're here, you wouldn't happen to have any Condor coins on you, would you? This job may keep a shell over my head, but my real passion's coin collecting. I'd gladly part with some oddities and commodities in exchange for those little beauts.
Condor coins. Okay. Oh, this is mostly for the tabletop thing. I don't think I care enough about the mini game to pursue that. So not gonna do that then.
Sonon's gotta be back by now.
And if I remember correctly, the reward for doing the Happy Turtle quest, side quest in the original game, wasn't even that great of a reward either. And actually, now that I think about it, that boomerang ability, kind of bad. I think I'll switch back to the regular shuriken until I get a party member. Oh,
I'm back.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, there you are. Someone's been expecting you.
What took you?
Sorry about that.
What?
Just thinking how you're nothing like your old man. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. I'm Sonon Kusakabe. I was lucky enough to learn how to fight from good...
Yeah, I don't want to talk about him. Let's talk about something else, like how you've adjusted to life here, indulging in adult pastimes. Which I guess means drinking yourself stupid. Last thing I need is my partner stinking like an over-the-hill has-been. Speaking of drinking, you been to the Happy Turtle? If you're part of Operation Down in One, I take it back. I am there next time you go. Don't worry, I can do adult stuff just fine.
Well, I don't even know where to begin with all of that. But I do know I haven't heard of Operation Down in One. At any rate, I'm looking forward to working with you, boss.
Boss? As in me?
Well, I've got a few years on you, I'll admit. But out of us two, you've done this longer.
I guess I have. Boss, huh? I could get used to that. Beats being stuck on the bottom rung, that's for sure.
After we get the materia, we can celebrate your promotion at the Happy Turtle.
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Says the merchandise is good to go.
Handoff's at a depot in municipal storage.
Okay. Yuffie, Sonon, you mind coming along?
Not at all. Need to scope out the city anyway. Really get to know the enemy.
We'll be passing through a rough part of town, so you'll want to go prepared. I'll leave you to get ready. Hit me up outside when you're done, okay?
Be right there.
Okay. Fighting alongside Sonon. You cannot control Sonon on combat. Instead, issue commands with R2. Press L2 to have him synergize, and he'll team up to perform attacks in tandem. Try pressing L2 to synergize your team. L2. Doesn't do anything when you're not in combat. Okay. R2 equals commands. L2 equals synergize. Alright. So that I don't forget that for next time. Okay. This seems like a good spot to call it for tonight. Alright. 55 minutes into the DLC, which I have no idea how long it is. Probably about 4 hours, if I had to guess. Probably about 2 hours for each chapter will be about right. Okay.